ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಜಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಜಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ರೂಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ರೂಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಜಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಜಪ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಶಿವಗಿರಿನಾಥ ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ಹೃದಿವಾಸಿನ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣ
ശ്രീനാരായണ പരമഗുരവേ നമഃ. 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 ശ്രീനാരായണ പരമഗുരവേ. ശ്രീനാരായണ പരമഗുരവേ. ശ്രീനാരായണ പരമഗുരവേ നമഃ. ശ്രീ നാരായണ 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 പരമഗുരവേ നമഃ. Sree Narayana Gurave Namah. Sree Narayana Gurave Namah. Sree Narayana Gurave Namah. Sree Narayana Gurave Namah. Sree Narayana Gurave Namah.
Namaskaram. I would like to extend the warmest welcome to everyone today. Sree Narayana Gurave Namaha. For everyone who traveled great distances to get here today, we'd like to extend the warmest welcome to you as well. Thank you very much for attending the Sree Narayana Forum today. I'm Naina. I'll be your anchor in English today. And this is Stefan, who will be translating into German for us.
Namaskaram. Danke, Naina, für deine Worte. Bevor wir mit unserer Moderation starten möchten wir mit euch gerne eines der bekanntesten Gebete sprechen. Ein Prayer zu Guru Gita, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Saksha Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Naya wird nun ein paar Worte auf Englisch zu euch richten, ein bisschen die Geschichte erzählen und ich werde dann im Anschluss übersetzen.
Today marks a proud and meaningful milestone as we come together for the formation of the Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood in Germany. Sree Narayana Guru was not only a spiritual master, but also a visionary who transformed society through his timeless message of equality, education, and universal brotherhood. One of his greatest contributions to the world was his profound message: one caste, one religion, one God for all mankind. Through this message, Guru taught us all that all human beings are equal and should live together with love, respect, and understanding. His vision was not limited to one community. It was a vision for all of humanity, and it continues to inspire people around the world even today. With gratitude and reverence, let us begin this historic occasion and celebrate the values that unite us all. Today is a very special day for each one of us. We are gathered here to dedicate the portrait of Sree Narayana Guru to honor his great vision for humanity. We will also witness the inauguration of the Sree Narayana Forum in Germany, marking the beginning of a meaningful journey to carry forward his message of unity, equality, and brotherhood. In addition, we are delighted to establish the first Narayana Library and Research Center in Germany, which will help preserve and promote Guru's teachings for future generations. May this forum, library, and research center serve as lasting symbols for his ideals and inspire us all to work towards a more harmonious, inclusive, and compassionate society.
Dankeschön. Der heutige Tag markiert einen stolzen und bedeutsamen Meilenstein, an dem wir uns zur Gründung des Sree Narayana Forum Universal Brotherhood Germany zusammenkommen. Ich erfuhr von meiner indischen Familie, dass Sree Narayana Guru als Junge ein Teil meiner indischen Familie, der Vanapuli, war, indem sie ihm eine Herberge gaben und ihm die Lehre der Veden vermittelten. Von dem her bin ich sehr besonders stolz, euch durch das heutige Programm zu begleiten. Sree Narayana Guru war nicht nur ein spiritueller Meister, sondern auch ein Visionär, der die Gesellschaft durch seine zeitlose Botschaft, durch Gleichheit, Bildung und universelle Brüderlichkeit verändert hat. Einer seiner größten Beiträge für die Welt war seine Botschaft: eine Kaste, eine Religion, ein Gott für die Menschheit. Durch diese Botschaft lehrte uns der Guru, dass alle Menschen gleich sind und in Liebe, Respekt und gegenseitigem Verständnis zusammenleben sollten. Seine Vision war nicht für eine Gemeinschaft gedacht, sondern für die ganze Menschheit. Seine Vision inspiriert bis heute Menschen auf der ganzen Welt, um noch mehr für Gemeinsamkeit zu tun. Mit Dankbarkeit und tiefer Ehrfurcht wollen wir diesen historischen Anlass beginnen und die Werte feiern, die uns alle vereinen. Am heutigen Tag sind wir hier zusammengekommen, um das Porträt Sree Narayana Gurus feierlich einzuweihen und seine große Vision für die Menschheit zu ehren und zu verbreiten. Wir werden außerdem die offizielle Eröffnung des Sree Narayana Guru Forum Germany miterleben. Dies ist der Beginn einer bedeutungsvollen Reise für jeden von uns, um seine Botschaft von Einheit, Gleichheit und Brüderlichkeit weiterzutragen. Darüber hinaus freuen wir uns sehr, die erste Sree Narayana Bibliothek und das Forschungszentrum in Deutschland ins Leben zu rufen. Diese Einrichtungen werden auch in Zukunft dabei beitragen, die Lehren des Guru zu zukünftige Generationen zu bewahren, zu fördern und zu verbreiten. Mögen dieses Forum, die Bibliothek und das Forschungszentrum als dauerhafte Symbole seiner Ideale dienen und uns allen dazu inspirieren, an einer harmonischen und mitfühlenden Gesellschaft zu arbeiten.
To start off our ceremony today, I'd like to invite Shreeyah Varun to the stage to perform a Daivadasakam for us.
Beschütze du uns fein, bleib für immer bei uns sein. Durch das Meer des Lebens weit, für uns sicher alle Zeit. Du gibst Nahrung, Licht und Kraft, hast die ganze Welt erschafft. Alles kommt nur ganz von dir. Herr, wir danken heute hier. Wenn wir fallen, heb uns auf, führ uns gut auf unserem Lauf. Gib uns Liebe, Mut und Licht, lass uns gehen ohne Furcht. Du bist Mutter, du bist Freund, der mit allen Menschen weint. Du bist Vater, Schutz und Ruhe, unsere Unsere Herzen gehen zu dir. Lass uns freundlich zu allen sein, niemals voller Hass, gemein. Gib uns Worte sanft und klar, mach die Seele gut und wahr. Lehre uns den rechten Weg, dass kein Mensch den anderen schlägt. Frieden wohne tief in uns, Liebe sei des Lebens Kunst. Du bist Wahrheit, groß und weit, du bestehst in Ewigkeit. Wie die Sonne immer scheint, bist du da für Freund und Feind. Wenn die Sorgen größer sind, bleib bei uns wie Vaterland. Trag uns durch die dunkle Nacht, du bist immer unsere Kraft. Alle Menschen sind doch eins, unter Gottes hellem Schein. Keine Trennung, keine Wand, Liebe hält uns Hand in Hand. O Gott, nimm unser Lied heut an, segne jede Frau und jeden Mann. Führ uns bis ans Ziel der Zeit, in den Frieden, still und weit. Möge Sree Narayana Gurus Weisheit uns stets begleiten. Guruve Pranamam.
Als nächstes möchten wir gerne Herrn Rajesh Ramachandran auf die Bühne bitten.
Up next, I would like to invite Sri Rajesh Ramachandran to the stage for the welcome speech.
Thanks, both of you, and very good afternoon, everyone, and namaskaram. Om Sree Narayana Paramaguruve Namaha. Respected dignitaries, dear friends, and beloved members of Yoga Vidya and Sree Narayana community, welcome to the historic and deeply sacred occasion. Today, at the largest Hindu ashram in Europe, we gather not just as individuals but as one family, united by the timeless vision of great soul who showed humanity the path of equality, love, and universal brotherhood. We gather in the name of Sree Narayana Guru. It is my honor and privilege to welcome our distinguished guests who have graced the occasion with their presence. We warmly welcome Mr. Baiju Palackal, Chairman Sevanam UK, a tireless servant of Guru's mission whose leadership has been an inspiration to all of us. We are honored to welcome Sukadev Bretz. I don't know whether I should welcome him or because we are already at his home, and from his home we are welcoming him. Thank you, Mr. Sukadev, and he is founder of Yoga Vidya, who has dedicated his life to spreading the light of Indian spiritual wisdom and yoga across Europe, and whose ashram today becomes the home of Gurudev's portrait and his forum. We are deeply grateful to him. Thank you. We welcome the we warmly welcome Mr. Sajeesh Damodaran, Vice Chairman Sevanam UK, whose dedication and vision have been a driving force behind this movement. We welcome with great respect Mr. Narendra Hübner, Director of Yoga Vidya, whose support and commitment have made this beautiful occasion possible for the sacred space. We welcome Ganesh, convener Sevanam UK, whose tireless organizational efforts have brought us all together on this momentous day. We welcome Anil Kumar Raghavan, Treasurer of Sevanam UK. Sorry, they're all standing behind, so once they are here, you will see them. Yeah. So we welcome Anil Kumar Raghavan, Treasurer of Sevanam UK, whose steadfast commitment ensures that Guru's work continues with strength and integrity. We are delighted to welcome Jayan, founder of and Kudumba Unit convener of Sevanam UK, whose compassionate leadership has brought the warmth of community and family spirit into everything Sevanam does. We welcome with admiration Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, a medical doctor, entrepreneur, and a committed Guru Dharma Prajarakan who serves both body and soul in the true spirit of Sree Narayana's Guru's teaching. Today we are gathered mainly because of his vision. Thank you. We are honored to welcome Mr. Balakrishna, President of Seva International Europe, whose organization embodies the spirit of selfless service that Gurudev stood for. And we warmly welcome Kumar Gopalan from Switzerland, whose presence here today reflects the growing reach of this movement across Europe. We have a surprise guest. We have Mr. Girirao Komuri, who is the president of VHP Germany, and we are very happy to have you here, and very thank you for joining us. To each and every one of you, thank you for traveling to be here. Your presence gives the occasion meaning and its strength. Today we dedicate the portrait of Sree Narayana Gurudevan. Today we inaugurate the Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood Germany, and today we establish the first Sree Narayana Library and Research Center in Germany, a place where his wisdom will be preserved, studied, and shared for generations to come. As Gurudev himself taught us, one caste, one religion, one God for mankind. Let that message echo through these halls today, and let it travel from the heart of Europe. Once again, a very warm welcome to all. Om Sree Narayana Paramaguruve Namaha. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Up next, we have the dedication ceremony, for which we welcome the members of Sevanam UK to dedicate the divine portrait of Sree Narayana Guru, accompanied by the mantra chanting Om Sree Narayana Paramaguruve Namaha.
Als nächstes haben wir die Einweihung des göttlichen Porträts von Sree Narayana Guru, begleitet durch das Mantra Gesang.
Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. 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 Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namah. 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 Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namah.
Om Narayana Parama Gurave Namaha. With great joy, we dedicate this picture of Sree Narayana Guru here in Yoga Vidya Ashram. And we invoke the presence of Sree Narayana Guru. This picture has been brought from England, has been already dedicated, and this puja is like an additional prana pratishta. May his grace be very strong and radiate throughout Germany, and of course, be linked in the whole world. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Om Achyutaya Namaha. Om Govindaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Gange Chayamane Cheva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Namaha. Om Aim Tripura Devyai Chavitmahe Klim Kamishvaye Chadhimahi Santanakline Prachodayat. One God, one caste, one humanity. God has different aspects, and so we invoke the different aspects of the divine in Sree Narayana Guru. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Sharavanapavaya Namaha. Om Aim Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Gum Gurubhyo Namaha. Om O Bhagavate Shivanandaya. Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. Om Adi Shaktye Namaha. Sree Narayana Guru was very much for peace and harmony. So we'll chant some Shanti mantras. May this peace radiate.
Shanno Mitra Sham Varunaha Shanno Bhavatvaryama Shanna Indro Brahaspatihi Shanno Vishnurukramaha Namo Brahmane Namaste Vayo Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tvameva Pratyaksham Brahma Vadishyami Ritam Vadishyami Satyam Vadishyami Tanmamavatu Tatvaktaramavatu Avatu Mam Avatu Vaktaram. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Bhadram Karne Vishrunuyama Devaha Bhadram Pashyemakshabhiryajatpraha Stirairangaiः stuštuvagum sastanubihi Vyashema devahitam yadayuhu Swasti na indro vriddhashravah Swasti nः Pūषा Vishvavedaः Swasti nastarshyo Arishtanemiः Swasti no Brahaspatir-dadhatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Shaivites have ashes, Vaishnavas have chandan, Shaktas have kumkum, and Sree Narayana Guru, like Swami Shivananda, stands for unity of all. So I put the Shiva ash, and one of you can put the chandan and the kumkum. Om Tat Purushaya Vitmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Gandhatva Randradashan Nityapushtam Karishanim Ishvarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pahvaye Shriyam Gandhandvarayami Om Aim Tripura Devyai Cha Vitmahe Klim Kameshvayai Cha Dhimahi Santanakline Prachodayat. Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. 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 Vanaspathyudbhavairvivaya Nana Gandha Sanvanvitahi Akreya Dhupadipanam Dhupoyam Pratragrihyatam Dhupoyam Pratragrihyatam. Anta Jyotir Bahir Jyoti Pratyat Jyoti Paratparaha Jyotir Jyotihi Swayam Jyotir Atma Jyoti Shivosmyaham Atma Jyoti Shivosmyaham. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Devasavra Prosova Satyam Tvatina Parishim Chami Amratamasi Amritapastara Namasi, Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha, Om Udanaya Swaha, Om Yanaya Swaha, Om Brahmane Swaha, Om Parabrahma Paramatmane Namaha, Om Satguru Shivananda Swamine Namaha, Om Shri Guru Om Sree Narayana Paramaguru Ni Namaha. Om Sarvam Amritamahana Naivedyam Nivedayami. We stand up for Arati. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Sami Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kamishvaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Om Natatra Suryo Bhatina Chanda Tarakam Nema Vidyoto Bhanti Kujer Magni Tamiva Bhanta Manubhati Sarvam Tasya Bhasa Sarvamidam Vipati Om Gange Chayamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Namaha. Kayena vacha manasendriyayarva buddhyatmana va prakriti svabhavat karomi yad sakalam parasmai narayana yeti samarpayami sarvadharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vracha aham tva sarva papabhyo mokshayishyami ma shuddhaha. Thus the presence of Sree Narayana Paramaguru has been invoked, and his presence is strong here in all of Germany. Yes, yes.
Mahaniya Charitra Parama
ദൈവം ആരാധ്യനതോർത്തിയിടും ഞങ്ങൾ കവിടുന്ന നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ. അൻപാർന്നവരുണ്ടോ പരവിജ്ഞാനികളുണ്ടോ വമ്പാകെ വെടിഞ്ഞുള്ളവരുണ്ടോ ഇതുപോലെ മുമ്പായി നിനച്ചോ കയ്യിലും ഞങ്ങൾ ഭജിപ്പൂ നിൻ പാവനപാദം ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ. അന്യർക്ക് ഗുണം ചെയ്വതിനായു സുവപസ്സും ധന്യതമുടങ്ങാത്മതപസ്സും ബലി ചെയ്വു സന്യാസികളില്ലിങ്ങനെയില്ലെന്നോ വന്യാശ്രമമേലും നവരും ശ്രീ ഗുരുമൂർത്തേ. വാദങ്ങൾ ചെവിക്കൊണ്ടു മതപ്പോരുകൾ കണ്ടും മോദസ്ഥിതനായങ്ങു വസിപ്പൂ മല പോലെ വേദാഗമസാരങ്ങളറിഞ്ഞൊരുവൻ താൻ വേദാദികൾ കൈവിട്ടു ജയിപ്പൂ ഗുരുമൂർത്തേ. മഹാകുലരാം ഞങ്ങളെ അങ്ങേടയടിപ്പൂ സ്നേഹാത്മകമാശമതിൽ കേട്ടിടപ്പൂ. ആകാ ബഹുലക്ഷം ജനമങ്ങേ തിരുനാമ വ്യാപാരബലത്താൽ വിജയിപ്പൂ ഗുരുമൂർത്തേ. അങ്ങേ തിരുവുള്ളൂരിയൊരൻപിൻ വിനിയോഗം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ശുഭം ചേർത്തിടുമീ ഞങ്ങളുടെ യോഗം. എങ്ങും ജനചിത്തങ്ങളിണക്കി പ്രസരിപ്പൂ മങ്ങാതെ ചിരം നിൻ പുകൾ പോൽ ശ്രീ ഗുരുമൂർത്തേ. നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ നാരായണമൂർത്തേ പരമാചാര്യ നമസ്തേ. ഓം അഗ്നേ തവയത്തേജസംഭ്രാമം അദസ്ത്വം പ്രത്യക്ഷം ബ്രഹ്മാസി തുദീയ ഇന്ദ്രിയാണി മനോബുദ്ധിരതി സപ്തജിഹ്വാഃ ത്വയി വിഷയാ ഇതി സമിദോ ജുഹോമി അഹമിത്യാജ്യം ജുഹോമി ത്വം ന പ്രസീദ പ്രസീദ ശ്രേയച്ഛ പ്രേയച്ഛ പ്രേയച്ഛ സ്വാഹ. ഓം ശാന്തി ശാന്തി ശാന്തി.
Can distribute prasad while the next program starts. Ja, okay, dann now Foto. Okay, es können jetzt alle nach vorne kommen für ein Gruppenfoto. Now you can all come in front to do a group photograph. Some can stand on the stage, some can sit on the stage, and some can sit in front of the stage. But we need many on the stage. So, jetzt gibt es ein Gruppenfoto und es wäre schön, wenn möglichst, wenn jetzt alle nach vorne kommen für ein Gruppenfoto, ihr könnt auf die Bühne gehen und stehen, ihr könnt auf die Bühne gehen und setzen und ihr könnt euch vor der Bühne auch hinsetzen. Also die first row can sit, and the second, third, and fourth row can stand. And in front you can also, maybe you can kneel and go a little bit up, and then in front you can also sit. So there's more space on the stage. And children in the very first row. Come. Kommt weiter nach vorne hier. Shiva, Shriva, Sree Narayana, Sree Narayana Guru, Sree Narayana Guru, Sree Narayana Guru, Shanti. Jai Sree Narayana Guru ki Jai. Vielleicht noch kleiner Hinweis, es gibt jetzt noch weitere Programme und dann geh wahrscheinlich gegen 5:45 oder 6 große Bharatanatyam, also indische Tanzvorführung.
None of this. this game. Is there any water?
Darling, can you bring some water?
Can we have some water?
Outside is the glass.
Oh, we don't need to send it out. Ladies and gentlemen, please do take a seat after you have your prasad and we can continue on with the ceremony.
Wir würden euch bitten, wieder Platz zu nehmen, damit wir mit der Zeremonie weitermachen können. Danke. It's feeding time. So.
Yeah. Oh, is everyone leaving?
I think you can repeat it in English.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do take a seat so we can continue on with the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be continuing on with the ceremony. We have now come to the inaugural ceremony, a significant moment in today's event. It is my honor to invite Sri Baiju Palackal, Chairman of Sevadim UK and President of Yoga Vidya Ashram UK, to lead the inauguration proceedings and invite our distinguished guests to light the ceremonial lamp, marking the official commencement of this gathering. Through his dedicated leadership, Sevadim UK has grown into a vibrant organization, promoting the teachings of Vishwaguru Sree Narayana Guru across the UK and Europe, and advancing the values of equality, social justice, and human unity. Please join me in warmly welcoming Sri Baiju Palackal to the stage.
Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. Bhavabandhamudu Satyaroopanam Devanin Mahimayarna Kovilil Pavana Prabhayezhum Vilakida Savadhanamadiyan Koluttine അല്പമെങ്കിലുമതിൻ പ്രഭാങ്കുരം സൽപദേ ഇരുൾ തുരന്നു മെല്ലവേ ശില്പരമ്യ പദപീഠഭൂവിൽ നിന്ന് ഉൽപ്പതിച്ചു തിരുമയിലെത്തണേ തേമയാർന്ന മണിഭൂഷണത്തിലും തൂമനോജ്ഞമലർമാല തന്നിലും ഹേമവിഗ്രഹ മരീചിതേടുമീ കോമള പ്രഭതിളങ്ങണേ വിഭോ മാറ്റിനിൻ മുഖരസം മറച്ചതിൽ പോറ്റി പുൽകരുതുധൂമരേഖകൾ മാറ്റിയെന്ന മണിവാതിലൂടെഴും കാറ്റിലാടരുതതിൻ ശിഖാഞ്ജലം ചീർത്തിതിന്നൊളി തെളിഞ്ഞു പൊങ്ങിനേൽ വാർത്തിടാകിലുമെരിഞ്ഞു മേൽക്കുമേൽ നേർത്തദീശ മിഴിയഞ്ചിടുന്ന നിൻ മൂർത്തി മുൻപു നിഴൽ നീങ്ങി നിൽക്കണേ മൂർത്തി മുൻപു നിഴൽ നീങ്ങി നിൽക്കണേ. ഓം ശ്രീനാരായണ പരമഗുരവേ നമഃ.
Next, we have the honoring ceremony for Sri Baiju Palackal. To honor Sri Baiju Palackal, could I call Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan and Sri Rajesh Ramachandran to the stage, please.
Brahma Gururvishnu Gururdevo Maheshwara Guru Sashat Parabrahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. Namaste, everyone. Respected Swamiji, Sukadev, Bretz, Dr. Varun, Radhakrishnan, distinguished guests, all the members of Yoga Vidya Ashram, and the members gathered from the United Kingdom and all over the places of Germany. Thank you everyone for joining this historic occasion. Today is a historic and spiritually significant moment for all the followers of Sree Narayana Guru across the globe. We are gathered here at Yoga Vidya Ashram for the beginning of a noble movement rooted in universal love, unity, and human upliftment. First, I would like to thank you sincerely to the founder of Yoga Vidya Ashram, Swamiji Sukadev, for his giving us a valuable opportunity to have a dedicated space for Sree Narayana Guru in this ashram. And I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, Sri Rajesh, and the other colleagues who is Vinod, for organizing a wonderful event to bring everyone together in this meaningful occasion to a reality. Dr. Varun has worked hard behind the scenes for many months, coordinating every detail with devotion and sincerity. Such selfless service reflects the true spirit of Guru Dharma. On behalf of everyone, let us all appreciate and thank you from the bottom of our heart. Today's donation of the divine picture of Sree Narayana Guru and Guru's book to the Yoga Vidya Ashram is not simply the offering a picture or literature. It is a planting a spiritual seed, a seed of wisdom, equality, compassion, and universal brotherhood. From this seed shall we grow a movement that inspires generations to come. We are also proud that the devotees and representatives from the United Kingdom, representing various organizations and spiritual movements, have come together in unity of this noble mission. This collective spirit himself is the message of Sree Narayana Guru. Dear friends, after the establishment of Shivagiri Ashramam UK, today marks another milestone in the global propagation of Guru's teachings with the formation of Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood here in Germany. This forum is not limited by nationality, caste, religion, or language. It's founded upon internal vision of Sree Narayana Guru. One caste, one religion, one God for humanity. In today's world, where divisions, conflicts, hatred, and discrimination continue to affect the humanity, Guru's message shines brighter than ever before. Germany is a beautiful country where people respect knowledge, discipline, and spirituality. We believe this movement will grow strongly here and spread Sree Narayana Guru universal message across Europe and to the world. The Sree Narayana Guru Forum for Universal Brotherhood will become the platform to spread the Guru's universal teachings, the unite people through spirituality and humanitarian values, to inspire the younger generations to encourage interfaith harmony, and to build bridges and peace among communities across Europe and beyond. As we inaugurate this forum today, let us dedicate ourselves to Sree Narayana Guru's vision and work together with humanity and determination. May this forum become a light of humanity and a strong platform for universal brotherhood. Let's work together with love, unity, and service. Thank you, everyone. Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Nama. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Als nächstes möchten wir gerne das Logo unserer Vereinigung, unseres Forums eröffnen. Dafür bitten wir Sri Sibikumar,
We would like to ask Swami from Yoga Vidya to join us for the unveiling of the logo, as well as Sri Sibikumar as well.
Als nächstes bitten wir unseren Präsidenten Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan auf die Bühne für eine Ansprache.
To honor Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, could I call into the stage Sri Anil Kumar Raghavan and Sri Pramod Kumaragan?
A very good afternoon to everyone. Respected Sukadev ji from Yoga Ashram, respected Baiju Palackal from Yoga Vidya Ashram, UK, and others from UK Ashram and different parts of Germany. Today is a historic and deeply inspiring moment for all of us. We are gathered not simply to inaugurate an organization, but to begin a movement founded upon one of the most profound message ever given to humanity, the message of Sree Narayana Guru. We stand together in Germany, in the heart of Europe, to dedicate the portrait of Sree Narayana Guru and books of Guru and to launch the Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood. This is not merely an event. It is a declaration of hope. It is a commitment to peace. It is a pledge to carry out forward a vision that is urgently needed in today's world. A 21st century has brought extraordinary scientific progress, yet humanity continues to suffer from war, violence, discrimination, loneliness, intolerance, and division. Nations possess advanced technology, but many societies still struggle to achieve harmony. We have learned to connect through machines, but often fail to connect through compassion. At such a time, the vision of Gurudevan reaches us across generations with remarkable clarity. One caste, one religion, one God for humanity. These words are not merely a slogan, they are philosophy for peaceful coexistence. They are a blueprint for a more human civilization. Gurudevan envisioned a world where every human being is respected, where dignity is universal, and where spirituality becomes a force for unity rather than a division. My dear friends, I'd like to explain the vision of our forum, Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood. So we have a vision, we come with a vision that we have to spread Gurudeva's darshan among the Europeans. And we have thousands of organizations around the world, but we believe we are the first organization in the world based on Sree Narayana Darshan, trying to spread darshan among the foreigners. And with this vision, we come up with our mission. The first mission, we start with the library. Through knowledge, we can remove ignorance. So this is the first step we are taking today, and we are implementing the first library abroad, dedicating to Sree Narayana Guru. And our mission is to start a research center that people can learn about darshan, so it will be helpful for the world to bring harmony, peace back to the world. And I would like to add that our mission comes, one more point I would like to add. We are planning in the future a chair. That means academically people can learn about Guru Darshan. That will be helpful for the world and the people, especially for the Europeans. So, thank you. In addition, the forum will organize monthly satsangs, prayers, and for the kids also we are planning to start Guru Darshan based programs that will be helpful for the parents to raise their children with our culture. So meditation sessions, cultural programs, educational seminars, so that will be coming. And I would like to add one more thing, and I'd like to thank Sukadev ji and other Yoga Vidya people, especially Shakti Priya and Valeri. I'd like to thank them for their support. And people from UK, I'm extremely thankful for them because it was a short notice, still they came to support us. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Radhakrishnan, for that speech, and we all wish you the best for this very noble endeavor. Up next, we have a speech by our Swami, Sri Sukadev Bretz, and to honor him, could I please call up onto the stage Sri Anil Kumar and Sri Bhuvanesh Pidambaran as well.
Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Respected Shri Baiju Palackal, respected Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, respected organizers of the Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, honored guests from the United Kingdom, from Kerala, from different parts of India and from all over Germany, dear friends, brothers and sisters on the spiritual path. It's a great honor and a deep joy for us at Yoga Vidya to welcome you here for the dedication and inauguration ceremony of the Sree Narayana Forum of Universal Brotherhood Germany. First of all, I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, who has worked with so much dedication, devotion, and perseverance to make this possible. He has a rich professional life, he has a family life, and over the last few weeks he again and again came here and talked about how we can organize everything. And of course, he talked many times to those devotees from United Kingdom, from many parts in Germany. It was a great work, lots to do. Thank you very much. And of course, thank you to the whole organizing team, all committee members, all volunteers, all supporters, all sevakas from Yoga Vidya. And of course, special thanks for those who came all the way from United Kingdom. Your presence gives strength and dignity to this beautiful beginning. Today is not only the inauguration of a forum, it's a beginning of a sacred space for study, dialogue, inspiration, and service. It's a moment of dedication. Dedication to the ideals of Sree Narayana Guru, dedication to universal brotherhood and sisterhood. Sree Narayana Guru was one of the great spiritual lights of modern India. He was a saint, a sage, a reformer, a philosopher, a poet, a yogi, a servant of humanity. For Kerala, he remains one of the most important guiding figures. For India, he is one of the great voices of spiritual and social renewal. And for the world, his message is more relevant today than ever. His famous saying, "One caste, one religion, one God for humanity," means we shouldn't be separated. We should be united. Today, at least in Germany, everybody tries to make borders. I can't speak to him, I can't speak to this, I can't speak to him. We think by limiting ourselves, peace will be possible. I say no. If we want to have peace, we have to be peaceful towards our fellow beings. And we have to put our hearts towards others. And we have to meet each other, and we have to communicate with each other. And we have to feel. One caste means we're one humanity. One religion doesn't mean everybody has to have the same religion. But all the different spiritual systems and all the different religions, in the end it's one religion. We all serve one God. And there is one humanity, and of course, I'm sure Sree Narayana Guru would today say, and one earth, as there's also that saying, one earth, one family, and one future. The message is urgently needed today. We have developed tremendous technology, communication, and knowledge, yet people feel divided, lonely, afraid, separated. Societies are divided by religion, by politics, wealth, race, ideology, and identity. And everybody thinks, if just everybody would think as myself, the world would be more peaceful. That's not what's going to happen. The voice of Sree Narayana Guru calls us back to the universal, essential truth. We're not born to hate each other. We're not born to look down upon each other. We are not born to divide humanity into higher and lower, better and worse. We're born to recognize the divine in all. We're born to serve, to love, to uplift, to educate, and to realize the divine. Sree Narayana Guru emphasized spiritual realization, but also education and dignity, social reform, self-discipline, ethical living, service, temple worship, philosophical inquiry, universal respect. That's tremendous. He did not separate spirituality from life. He showed that true spirituality must express itself in compassion, equality, and practical service. All that is very close to the ideals of Yoga Vidya. Yoga Vidya was founded to spread the teachings of Yoga Vedanta in the spirit of Swami Shivananda. And actually I've seen the picture of Sree Narayana Guru first in Shivananda Ashram Rishikesh. It's exactly this photograph I saw there, and it's somehow stuck in my mind, and I didn't know much about him actually until much later. Yoga Vidya is now one of the largest yoga and spiritual communities in Germany, with the main ashram here in Bad Meinberg. We have 3 more ashrams, we have many city centers, we have more than 27,000 yoga teachers trained who spread yoga. Many people are touched by practices of yoga, meditation, mantra, Vedanta, devotion, and service. And of course, you know, in yoga circles, one of the most beloved questions is, what is real yoga and what is not yoga? And of course, most of the time, those who say this is true yoga, they think my yoga is the only one and everybody else is not real yoga. Of course, we at Yoga Vidya, we teach the most special yoga of all. Based on the sacred scriptures in India and the Sanskrit language, mantras, and we have it part as Vedanta and Bhakti and Raja Yoga and so on. But others think the same. Their yoga is the best. Nobody will practice a certain religion or a certain yoga if he doesn't think it's the best one. But the best of all is we honor others and we respect others, and more than that, we make connections with others. Swami Shivananda's teachings sound very similar to what we've heard in the prayer in the beginning. Serve, love, give, purify, meditate, realize, be good, do good, adapt, adjust, accommodate, see God in all, serve all beings as manifestations of the divine. Interestingly also, Sri Narayana Guru comes from Kerala. My guru, Swami Vishnudevananda, comes from Kerala. And I've visited Kerala a few times, and I could see the beauty of the land. And Kerala is a country with many religions. Hindu Dharma, Islam, Christianity are the three strongest, but there are many others and there are subdivisions. And it is in this country or this part of India where Narayana says religions should understand each other. And Narayana Guru was 20 years ahead of Swami Shivananda. Swami Shivananda was born in Patamadai at the border of Kerala. And when I asked Swami Yoga Swarupananda, president of Divine Life Society, just a week ago he was here, I said, is there any connection of Swami Shivananda and Sri Narayana Guru? Then he said, most likely Swami Shivananda knew Narayana Guru, and definitely he was influenced by his teachings. So many teachings of Swami Shivananda are so similar to Narayana Guru. So, as they're both from South India, and not too far away, at least from Germany. Of course, when you're in Kerala, Tamil Nadu is not so close, but comparatively they were close together, and their teachings are similar. So I see it's the same energy, it's the same strength there. And so I was happy to say, yeah, let's have Sri Narayana Guru come here. He's already here through Swami Shivananda's teachings, and if there's a room dedicated to his teachings, it will be very strong and powerful. And the room where his picture will be and where the study centers will be is on the 7th floor. We call it the Sahasrara Chakra, the highest floor. It's also called the Rajeshwari Temple Room. And Dr. Varun said Sri Narayana Guru also had high respect for the Divine Mother. It's also very special about him, what also Swami Shivananda has. At the 19th century, there were still divisions, stronger divisions than today between the Vaishnavas, the Shaivas, and the Shaktas. And he said, let's adore them all. Today it's normal, but at his time it was not normal. And also he said everybody can go into the temples, not just the high caste people. He himself created temple where everybody could go. And so you could say his teachings were also part that we Westerners can also have temples. And they will be respected by those who come from India and, of course, know the tradition better, know the mantras better. But still, I'm always full of gratefulness when I see what we are doing here is respected and also honored by those of Indian origin. That means a lot to me. So, let's hope that this connection will continue. We have in our ashram already some connection. I'll tell you one little story. We have the nearest city nearby is Paderborn. Those who come from UK have never heard of it. I think there are near 200,000 people living there. And there was a Hindu community, and then they had a temple room, and the lease was cancelled. They asked to try to find somebody, and nobody helped them. Then they came here and said, can we have our Ganesha here in the ashram? And we said, yes, of course. And so we have Shri, and they actually called their Ganapati Shri Yoga Ganapati Mandira. We have it at the entrance. And then we had somebody called Gopi Prasad who has the inspiration to bring the Bhagavad Gita to young people. And so he got a Gita Vidya room here. But these are small movements. Now I'm extremely honored to have Sri Narayana Guru movement here, which is a very big and strong movement and energy. So that is for us a big honor. So this inauguration is also a blessing for Yoga Vidya. It reminds us to our ideals. It strengthens our connection with the wider Hindu community, with United Kingdom, Kerala, with the Indian diaspora, and with all people who work for peace and dignity. I find it also very interesting that many of those who come from Germany and come here together, I know from meetings in Frankfurt and in Berlin, partially from here in other contexts. And I'm very happy to see, well, they all also have come from this Narayana Guru movement, which can be together with many other movements. So may Sri Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood in Germany grow and flourish. May it bring people together. May it inspire study groups, cultural programs, spiritual gatherings, and interreligious dialogue. May it help the younger generation to understand the beauty of India's spiritual heritage and spirituality everywhere. May it strengthen the dignity and self-confidence of the Indian and Hindu community in Germany. May it also speak to all people, whatever background may be. Because the message of Sri Narayana Guru belongs to all. It belongs to Kerala, it belongs to India, it belongs to Europe, it belongs to humanity, it belongs to the future. May Sri Narayana Guru's blessings be upon us all. May Swami Shivananda's blessings be upon us all. May both bless this cooperation. And may Divine Mother Raja Rajeshwari bless the sacred space. May Lord Narayana guide us. May all beings be happy. May all beings be free from suffering. May all beings live in dignity, wisdom, and peace. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Om Sree Narayana Parama Gurave Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Satgurunath Maharaj Ki Jai.
Up next, we have the keynote speeches. Could I welcome our first speaker, Sri Sajeesh Damodaran, the Vice Chairman of Sevanam UK, to the stage, please.
अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री Gurave Namaha. Om Sree Narayana Gurave Namaha. Respected Swamiji ji, Namaste. Honorable Presidential Chair, respected inauguration of this grand ceremony, distinguished dignitaries on the dais and my dear brothers and sisters, especially from Yoga Vidya Center, and my dear Guru devotees. It is a deeply blessed honor for me to stand in front of you today here in Germany at this Sree Narayana Guru Universal Brotherhood event. I would like to talk to you about Sree Narayana Gurudevan's life history and his philosophy. Not a great length, but a short message from my humble knowledge. Sree Narayana Guru was born on August 20th, 1856 in Chembalandi, Kerala, India. He belonged to the Irava community, which suffered from severe social discrimination. Guru was a philosopher, a Hindu saint, and a renowned social reformer of India. He challenged the rigid caste system and worked for social equality. Guru consecrated the Arivipuram Shiva temple in 1888, opening it to all castes. His famous teaching was one caste, one religion, one God for man. Guru built many temples and educational institutions for people from marginalized community. Guru promoted cleanness, education, and compassion of path to progress. In Arivipuram, 1888, Guru gave to the people on a banner in the premises of Shiva temple, proclaims the purpose of his incarnation. Jadi bhedam madadvesham edumillade sarvarum sodarattvena vazhunna madrugasthanamanidu. This has to be the model about where all live in brotherhood without caste discrimination and religious rivalries. The other way, without the discrimination of the caste nor enmities of creed. This is a model about where all live in brotherhood. That's why Guru summarized this philosophy into the universal message, one caste, one religion, one God for mankind. In Arivipuram, congregation at Arivipuram, Lord Shiva at Arivipuram was the installation to his sacred task as an incarnation. This happened on the auspicious day of Shivaratri in the year 1888. Nayar is a holy river like a Ganga flowing through Arivipuram. On that particular night, Guru dived into the turbulent Nayar. After staying for more than half an hour under the water at the deepest whirlpool named Shankarankuri, he came up with a rough and cylindrical piece of stone in his hand and upraising it as a Shiva Lingam. He placed it on the flat rocky platform at the river bank. It became Shiva Pradishta. With the consecration of Lord Shiva, this happened 130 years ago. The Guru did not use any chemical substances, which is called Ashtabandham, to fix the stone. Even now, it remains immovable as if joined by melting. According to the Indian philosophical tradition, a Brahmajnani Brahmajnani means one who has complete awareness of Brahman, which means the absolute. So according to the Indian philosophical tradition, a Brahmajnani is considered on par with the Brahman itself and is revered the supreme preceptor, which means Mahaguru. Such a Brahmajnani born away all their personal desire and bondage in flame of their wisdom. Sree Narayana Paramahamsa, who became the Brahmajnani, Brahmajnani means the other word as well, Brahmajnani is equal to Brahman itself, came down to Aruvipuram from Maruthuamala to take up his self-assumed role. The Maruthuamala means, I will explain that one as well very quickly. The Maruthuamala, the Sree Narayana Guru, before when he was small, called Narayanan, people called Nanuashan. This Nanuashan selected the hilltop of the Maruthuamala in Kanyakumari district in India as his base for austerities and penance, that is tapasya. He went up to the hilltop and found a cave called Pillattadam to sit in meditation. Nanu continued this for nearly 5 long years. Through this action, Guru transformed himself into an incarnation, which means avadaram. The word avadaram means coming down from the high place to the lower one. And Guru, a great seer and a saint, he had possessed all the 8 mystical powers attained by penitence, which means Ashtasiddhi in Malayalam. He had worked miracle as Lord Sri Krishna and Jesus Christ did. He had restored the power of sight to the blind men, bestowed the gift of speech to the dumb, made paralyzed men get up and walk, cured deadly disease like a leprosy with a look or a few words, and blessed barren woman with the fortune of maternity, and so on. Stories about such a miracle can be heard even now from a remote village also. God in human form. Guru is indeed an incarnation of God. As universal preceptors like Sri Krishna and Jesus Christ, he too performed bona fide miracles. The common man cannot see the formless God with his naked physical eye. Therefore, religious traditions instruct that a universal preceptor who could control the power of nature with his spiritual strength and mystic powers has to be accepted as an incarnation of God. Sree Narayana Guru became the God in human form for the common man, and that has been worshipped such as millions of people for generations. Also, we have to find out how Sree Narayana Guru evolved. The boy who was born at Chembadandi was Narayana, I mentioned earlier. It is penitence and austerities that create gurus. Through penitence and austerities, Siddhartha became Buddha, Emmanuel became Jesus Christ, Muhammad became Muhammad Nabi, Prophet Muhammad. That's right. Then Shankaran became Shankaracharya, Adi Shankara. And Gangadharan became Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. We can find the lineage of Gurudev in this tradition. Narayanan of Chembadandi did austerities and penitence at Maruthuamala and became Sree Narayana Guru or Sree Narayana Paramahamsa. He acquired the knowledge about Brahman, the Absolute, realized Absolute within himself, and became one with it, became that itself. That is Lord Sree Narayana Guru. And a very warm welcome and thank you for everyone gathered here today. I'm really glad, and I am just I didn't expect I can tell about Sree Narayana Guru, but I was thinking, I just told Varunji, I would like to talk about Sree Narayana Guru. I know you all know this one, but even though in this presence, I would like to talk. Anyway, today on this historic June 6th, we were witnessed a moment that will forever be written in golden letters in the archives of humanity. As we stand here on dedicate the sacred photograph and the timeless literary works of Sree Narayana Guruji in Germany, we are not just hosting an event, we are witnessing a global spiritual sunrise. Yes, today, June 6th, history opens a new page as the light of Sree Narayana Darshan formally illuminate the heart of Europe. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Vielen Dank. Als nächsten Redner möchten wir Dr. Christoph Harrach auf die Bühne bitten.
Next, we will have a speech from Dr. Christoph Harrach from the Yoga of Sustainability.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, it's a great honor for me to be invited to share on this occasion some of my own reflections on the relation between yoga and sustainability. And this in the light of Sree Narayana's message, which is very actual today. I would like to express my sincere thanks to the organizers, in particular to Varun, who invited me kindly to share some thoughts. To be honest, I didn't hear before this event of Sree Narayana Guru, but I researched on the internet and I found a profound way to sustainability in the terms of today's understanding. He was a social reformer from Kerala who challenged the caste system and stood for the equal dignity of every human being. He expresses an ethics of equally human dignity and peaceful coexistence. Sree Narayana Guru was not only a critic of injustice, he was also a guide to inner renewal. He joined spirituality with social responsibility and saw education, moral growth, and spiritual maturity as a path to human liberation. That is the enduring strength of his legacy. He sought to transform society not through hatred, but through change of consciousness, self-respect, and compassion. And this is the same way I understand what yoga is all about. I'm an economist, And I was reflecting on my over 30 years yoga practice, thanks to Sukadev opening Yoga Vidya. I met Yoga Vidya in '94, 2 years after the opening, so there's a quite long history in my practice. And so during the time, my economic thinking and the yoga philosophy merged in my head, and I created a concept of yoga of sustainability. And I would like to share some thoughts about the common ideas. The starting point is the assumption that lasting outer peace as one main goal of sustainable development can only emerge by inner peace, and that the political agenda of sustainability by the United Nations must therefore be completed by the path of inner transformation. When we talk about sustainability, we can say we have four aspects, five pillars. The 5 Ps, which are people, planet, prosperity, partnership, and peace. And I compared those 5 Ps to the 5 S we have at Yoga Vidya, which is Seva. The people aspect and the Seva combines together as the caring for another, serving the human community, which is one aspect in yoga, the Seva, and also the people aspect in sustainability. And the planet Earth, we have the Sattva principle, which is purity. We have the balance and reverence for the natural world. We have to respect all the natural resources and don't exploit them. It's also related to simple living and high thinking. We have prosperity, which is well-being, sampati, which is a wider notion of wealth grounded in sufficiency. And we have partnership, and that's what's happening here, international partnership. We call it Sangha or community. We are all responsible for the development of this world and the society. And so it's so nice to have this partnership living in this event today. And peace, which is Shanti, is the overall aspect and the goal of sustainability and also peace through yoga practice. And practice, which is my 6th P, put to the sustainability piece, which is not there yet, which is sadhana, the lived practice. So from this comparison, I draw the proposal to add a 6th piece, the practice, to the political framework of the Agenda 2030 from the United Nations, so that inner transformation becomes a recognized part of sustainable development. This proposal resonates with a clear shift in current sustainability science, which increasingly recognize that outer change depends on inner change, on inner human capacities, values, mindset, and competencies. The inner development framework, the IDG framework, which 5 dimensions of inner growth like being, thinking, relating, collaborating, acting, and which I see as a natural scientific counterpart to yoga and the sustainable development. So Narayana Guru, he also had this teaching of less is more. And the philosophy, in contrast to today, is higher, faster, further. Sufficiency, simplicity, and wider understanding of prosperity form the bridge between an outer politics of sustainability and an inner ethics of restraint. And they bring us directly back to Sree Narayana Guru's message. He embodied a spirituality that does not flee from the world, but works within the world. His reforms, his inclusive temples, his commitments to education, and his message of brother and sisterhood all show that true religion does not divide people, but unites them. For us today, this means that Sree Narayana Guru and this forum is not only a historical moment, and he is not only a historical figure, but a guide for the present in the time of social division, ecological crisis, and growing uncertainty. His life reminds us all that renewal of society begins in the human heart. Sustainability needs institutions and politics, but it also needs character, compassion, and the courage to examine one's own life, exactly the dimensions of yoga. So, with this short impulse on yoga of sustainability, I would like to thank you all. Come here, and may the life of Sree Narayana Guru inspire us to act more justly, live more simple, and take more conscious responsibility for each other and for Mother Earth. That would be not only a tribute to his life, but also a great step forward to a more human and peaceful world for which he lived and we should live too, in the overall meaning of Shanti. So thank you so much, and I would close with 3-time Om and Om Shanti. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om, peace, peace, peace. Om Bolo Satguru Shivananda Maharaj ki Jai. Om Sree Narayana Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Thank you so much.
Up next, I would like to invite Sri Sibikumar Ravindran, the joint convener of 7M UK, to the stage.
Om Sree Narayana Paramagurave Namaha. Agashat padidam toyam yada gacchati sagaram sarvadeva namaskaran keshavam pradigacchati. Likewise, the rain falling from the sky all goes to the ocean. All the prayers to all the gods go to the same Supreme Being. Respected Swamiji, respected Presidential Speaker, Honorable Inaugurator, distinguished speakers and esteemed guests, and members of this gathering. It is a blessing to be here with all of you in this sacred space. As the joint convener of 7M UK, I feel a deep sense of joy and gratitude to witness the birth of a new Sree Narayana Guru organization here in Germany. Before I share anything, I want to begin keeping the expectations clear. I am not a scholar of science and I am not a scholar of spirituality. I am simply an engineer, a person who tries to understand life using the tools and models available, and who tries to use them in the best possible way. From that simple place, I want to reflect on something that has helped me personally. The idea that we understand reality through models, and that spiritual teachings can also be seen as models created by great masters to uplift human beings. In engineering, we'll deal with the full complexity. We never deal with the full complexity of reality. We work with models. because our senses, our instruments, and even our language have limits. A model is not the whole truth, but a good model helps us navigate life. In physics, Newton's equations are a model. Einstein's equations are a more accurate model. Yet, when we build machines or bridges, we still use Newton's equations because for those purposes, Newton's model is enough. But when we guide satellites or when we rely on GPS, the tiny corrections predicted by Einstein's model become essential. Without those corrections, GPS would drift by around 10 kilometers per day. So even in science, we do not ask which model is absolutely true. We ask which model works best for this situation. In the same way, spiritual masters across cultures experience profound truth, but they face the same human limitation. Our senses are limited, our language is limited, our mind can only grasp truth through symbols and concepts. So each master offered a model that suited the people of their time and place. Sree Narayana Guru, in his immense compassion, did not give just one model. He offered many so that every seeker with every temperament could find a path that uplifts them. He composed devotional poems praising various deities: Lord Ganesha, Lord Subramanya, Lord Shiva, and Devi, not to promote many gods, but to offer many doorways to the same truth. He wrote Daivadasakam, a simple universal prayer that any human being can recite, regardless of religion or background. He created knowledge-oriented works, the philosophical poems like Atmobadesha Shadakam and Darshanamala for seekers who approach truth through inquiry and reflection. He offered ethical teachings, social teachings, and philosophical teachings, each one a model, each one a path, each one a tool for upliftment. And he expressed the essence of all these models in his timeless words. മതമേതായാലും മനുഷ്യൻ നന്നായാൽ മതി. Whatever the religion, it is enough if human being becomes good. By this quote, I understand that Guru asked us to become better than our own past, to grow a little more in goodness, a little more in compassion, a little more in clarity each day. The model is not the goal. The transformation is the goal. As an engineer, I always ask which model gives the best outcome. In spiritual life, the same question applies. Which model helps me become a better human being compared to my own past? For some, devotion to Guru brings discipline. For others, worshipping Ganesha brings clarity. For some, Shiva represents stillness. For others, Divine Mother represents compassion. There is no contradiction. Each model is valid if it uplifts the mind. The real test is simple. Does it make me kinder than I was yesterday? Does it reduce my ego? Does it bring peace? Does it help me live harmoniously? If yes, then that model is serving its purpose. But just as some engineering models fail, some religious practices fail to uplift. Practices rooted in fear, violence, or superstition do not elevate us, they pull us down. For example, animal sacrifice may have existed in some traditions, but it does not align with compassion or inner growth. A model that leads to cruelty cannot lead to truth. Guru strongly opposed such practices and insisted that spirituality must lead to clarity, compassion, and unity. When we look at spirituality through this lens, a gentle understanding emerges. Reality is one, models are many. Our senses are limited, truth is limitless. Each master offered a model suited to their time and place. Guru offered many models, so each of us could find our own path. Our responsibility is to choose the model that uplifts us and uplifts others. This approach does not divide us, it unites us. I stand here not as a scholar, but as an ordinary engineer who believes in using the best model suitable for each individual. And the best spiritual model is the one that helps us grow, that removes ignorance, that fills our hearts with kindness, and that makes us better human beings than we were yesterday. As a representative of Sevanam UK and Shivagiri Ashramam UK, I would like to offer my heartfelt blessings to this new organization in Germany. May Guru's light guide your journey, and may this community grow in unity, service, and wisdom. Because ultimately, as Guru said, whatever the religion, it is enough if the human being becomes good. Thank you.
Vielen Dank für die Worte.
Next, we will be moving on to the felicitations, for which I would like to invite Srimati Kala Jayan, the Kudumba Unit Convener for Sevanam UK, onto the stage.
Nächstes bitten wir Carla Jayan, die Einheitsorganisatorin, auf die Bühne.
Om Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnur, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parat Brahmam, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Respected Sri Sukadev Bretz, Spiritual Director of Yoga Vidya Ashram, and Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, Sri Rajesh Ramachandran, Sri Vinod, and from 7M UK, our chairman, our secretary, vice chairman, treasurer, and who have traveled from far. Thank you, all of you, and namaste from my heart. I'm very blessed because, when Dr. Varun invited me, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to Germany to spread, because I got a chance to go to Germany to spread Sree Narayana Guru's vision, learnings, teachings. And I was thinking like, when you started working with the team, when you learn about, when you believe, if you are a strong believer, when all these things, when it's come to you, you will think about it's a blessing from who you following, to whom you strongly believe. So I'm really, really blessed. Thank you, Dr. Varun, once again to giving me this opportunity to attend this historical spiritual moment in Germany. How beautifully Sri Sibikumar spoke about all this, you all heard that how he's connected with his job. And he was saying that even though I'm a simple engineer is not a simple, isn't it? It's really so harder, yes. But he beautifully spoke about that, even Sri Sajeesh Damodaran, 7M UK Vice Chairman. But all our life is not enough. It's not enough to speak about Sree Narayana Guru. But I can say only, I'm not taking too much time because I think a few more people waiting for to speak. So, but what I can say, some people changes their own lives, but some people changes a community. But rare souls change the thinking of entire society to change it, isn't it? So Sree Narayana Guru was such a soul. Today, as we gathered in Germany, far away from our homeland, we are united not only by culture and tradition, but by the timeless value Guru taught us: equality, humanity, education, and compassion. Sree Narayana Guru showed the world that spirituality is not about division, but about uplifting what? Humanity. So at a time when the society was deeply divided by caste and discrimination, he is the only one. He is the only one stood courageously for justice and dignity. His message, the speakers already said that, his message, what was it? One caste, one religion, one God for humankind. That's not a just slogan, because we always say in Malayalam, "Oru jati, oru madam, oru deva manushyana." That's like a slogan. But if you stand in this world now we are in, what can I say that, if you stand now and look back, but how strong, meaningful, powerful that slogan is. So it was not just a slogan. It was a revolution of human values. What makes Guru truly unique? You need to note this point. What makes Guru truly unique is that how he fought. He fought hatred without hatred. He transformed the society not with anger, but with wisdom, peace, and love. So you can imagine how he fought to get the freedom from what? From the discrimination, things like that. He taught us that the greatest religion is humanity itself, nothing else. So that is the greatest religion in the world, humanity. Even today, his teachings guide us in our families, communities, and daily lives. In a modern world, that's what I'm saying, we are now standing in a modern world. So this slogan is very powerful to us. So we are facing division and conflict. Guru's vision remains more relevant than ever. Let us not only remember Sree Narayana Guru with words, but honor him through our actions by respecting one another, helping the needy, and spreading unity wherever we live. So, thank you all so much. Once again, thank you to Dr. Varun for giving me this opportunity. Thank you all very much, and from my heart. So, all the blessing for this new organization. Thank you.
Up next, could I invite on stage Sri Ganesh Sivan, the convener of Seven UK.
Als nächstes bitten wir Herrn Ganesh Sivan, Organisator von Sivan UK, auf die Bühne. Danke.
Om Sree Narayana Guru Namaha. Respected Secretary, distinguished guests, respected elders, brothers and sisters and children, my humble greetings to you all. At this significant time, as we approach nearly 100 years since the Samadhi of Gurudevan, we are passing through a period when his universal vision holds immense relevance. Around the world, conflicts continue in the name of religion, borders, wealth, and assertion of power. In such circumstances, teaching of Gurudevan become more meaningful than ever. Gurudevan's timeless message, one caste, one religion, one God for mankind, has the power to guide humanity towards peace and unity. It is not exaggeration to say that the vision can help address many of the challenges the world faces today. With this in mind, the effort of Sivagiri Math to spread the Gurudevan philosophy across the globe are truly remarkable. As part of this noble mission, it is a great privilege for us to be part of this meaningful beginning here in Germany today to promote, share Gurudevan's teachings. Bringing the sacred portrait of Gurudevan consecrated at Sivagiri Ashram to this place is, all of us devotees in UK, I believe, a true blessings of Gurudevan. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Varun and to all those who have taken leadership to organizing this initiative. At this moment, I reminded of the words of Brahmasri Sachidananda Swamigal, Sivagiri Madhadipati, during the Sivagiri Ashram UK's operational meeting in London in 2022. Swamiji said that the event would be recorded in history in golden letters. Today, as we look back, we proudly say those words have become reality. With the Gurudevan's blessings in 2023 itself, almost a year after that meeting, Sivagiri Ashram UK became a reality. In short span of time, we have grown into one of the largest Sree Narayana organization in Europe, with around 16 families, more than 400, 16 family unit, more than 400 families around the UK, including Scotland and Wales. More importantly, we have been able to extend helping hand in those in need, support families in building strong spiritual foundation, and ensure that Gurudevan's great message is passed to the new generation. One of our most significant achievements has been placing Gurudevan's critical and related books in major universities in UK, including Oxford, Cambridge, and London. Today, Sivagiri Ashram UK stands a strong and support institution for thousands of devotees in UK is a truly result of Gurudevan grace. I firmly believe that today's gathering will also mark a historic beginning. These two will be recorded in golden letters. I sincerely hope that this initiative will help spread Gurudevan's teaching across Germany, and the Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood will become a source of strength, unity, and support for all the Gurudev's devotees here in Germany. As the convener of Seven UK, on behalf of Seven UK and Shivagiri Ashram UK, I extend my heartfelt wishes to Dr. Varun and to the entire team. I take this opportunity to assure you all of a full support in your journey ahead. I also take this opportunity to invite you all to the Shivagiri Ashram UK. Whenever possible, please do visit and actively participate in your future program. Once again, I wish you all a wonderful day. May Gurudevan blessing you all abundantly. Nani, namaskaram. Gurudevan.
Up next, I would like to invite Sri Subhash Sadashivan from Guru Mission UK onto the stage.
Als nächsten Redner möchten wir gerne Herr Sri Sivan auf die Bühne bitten. Danke.
Thank you, Dr. Varun, and everyone else present here. It's such a beautiful moment to see everyone here to be part of this. Shri, Sukadev, Bretz, it was beautiful moment to meet you. What can I say? Actually, I wasn't expecting to speak today. There may have been a misunderstanding. Let me explain first. There was a first poster sent by Dr. Varun, and of course, the very first point I said was, I've been with Sree Narayana Guru Mission of the UK for about 47 years, promoting the teachings of Sree Narayana Guru and so on. And I wasn't going to represent the Guru Mission as such. So I explained to Dr. Varun that I'm not coming from as an official, in an official capacity. So I explained. So I didn't think that I was going to actually say anything. But this is Gurudevan's ways. And of course, Swami Shivananda, of course, his presence and his spiritual presence is here. So I'll say a few words. I didn't prepare anything, but that's the background anyway. Of course, I'm thankful to Baiju. I met 3 years ago, and it's been a wonderful moment. And the achievement of Shivagiri UK, Shevanam UK, has been astounding. Because even though I've spent 53 years in the UK, I've seen so many organizations, and the speed into which you guys have come, and the ladies present and so on, they've all spoken. And I had only met them and got to know them about 4 years ago. And I'm just speaking from my heart now, so I'm not prepared. I haven't prepared anything. What can I say? I think presenting the books to the Oxford University, presenting the books to the British Library of Sree Narayana Guru has been an amazing achievement. And I've been part of the Guru Mission in 47 years. Why didn't we even, we've done wonderful things. Why didn't we even think about it? And you guys, I've got to give it to you. And of course, Dr. Varun for speaking to me and getting to know me. Within minutes, I could see the man had incredible dedication, just like Baiju had said, slightly nervous because I don't normally speak without preparing. The only thing I can say about Sree Narayana Guru's philosophy, which I've been deeply studying for the last, I'll say 14 years. So Daivadasakam, Atmavadeshadagam, Darshanamala, and of course there is an organization called Narayana Gurukulam, which is right next to Shivagiri. Of course, the disciple of Sree Narayana Guru being Nataraja Guru, and there have been a few Swamis who have written books, and Baiju obviously know of these books as well. The only the thing that I would say is that the world that we live in and the outer world that we see, which we call the Adhunika Logam, the outer world that we see, is what we call the Vyavahara world. That is not the true reality. Okay, in summary, it is not what we see, we associate and so on, but there is an Adhyatmika Logam, there is a spiritual Logam. There is only one difference between the two, is the duality that we see. If we can transcend that duality, they are the same. So the Advaita Vedanta philosophy in summary is simply that. And if it's not true, there has to be one. And all the speeches and Shivananda Bhagavad Gita that I've read years ago, and I still have it in my house, it entails one thing which has been repeatedly said in all the speeches and I've been listening, is that unity. The unity between the hearts and the minds of us, and we can see that. There is a unified approach that we see. And I think that is what these great masters have taught us, and we are learning from each other. And Skala summarized it really well, which I actually took note. All the speeches were wonderful, but Kala summarized it. It is from the heart. It is that unified family thing that we feel all the time. We are brothers and sisters and so on. Even though they're biological sisters and brothers, we quite often think, wait a minute, we've got something going here. But just imagine, we see all brothers and sisters as equal. Every one of us unified as one. The pain of one person, the happiness of another person, is the same happiness that we all feel. Therefore, it's quite simple to see. You don't need to go into years and years of study. You can see that we are connected through Atma, through Brahman. That unified force is what we are trying to achieve. And I can see that here. It's been such a wonderful visit. I've randomly chosen, I'd never planned it. My wife and I, Selena, looked at it and Baiju's invitation and Varun's invitation. I said, of course we are going. Because the things we do, it's not, it's about choice, free will, and fate. There's no such thing as that. That is an object of this world. The whole thing is about taking that moment to love each other and, as the Gurus have taught us, to actually bring us together to be one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
And for the final speech of today, I would like to invite Sri Vinod Balakrishnan, the president of Seva International, to the stage.
Yeah, namaste everyone. Namaste Sukadev ji. Namaste Varun. So it is glad and with a full heart I am standing in front of you to give the final felicitation speech in this auspicious day. So we are all blessed with the presence of Lord Shivananda and also with Sree Narayana Guru. So today we have invoked Sree Narayana Guru into this auspicious Shivananda Hall in Yoga Vidya Ashram. And this place will become a kind of a beacon of light, of knowledge, unity, and love to the humankind. So Varun had a very passionate seed in his mind to have the Guru Darshana to be spread here. So we were talking that multiple times casually and then how to do that and so on. But at last, so he put the gear to the move to the gear of the vehicle so that it is started moving from today. So with these blessings, with the puja from Sukadev ji and all your prayers and all, I hope that the message from Sree Narayana Guru and the Guru Darshana will spread to the far more humankind and to the people. One thing we are lacking, we have to accept that although Guru Darshana was there for 100 years, most of the works are still in Malayalam and many of the literatures are still not in any other European language, very few in English, even though it is in English, still limited. So these are something that as a research and a cultural center, also with Sevanam UK. So to have this message more available to the people and available to multiple languages so that it can have the first level information available to the people. So that kind of activities in future will basically help the Guru Darshana to spread. Since I am representing Seva UK, so I really wanted to see our principle is Vasudhaiva Kudumbakam. So world is one family. So Guru Darshana is also same. The world is one. And also Guru also have in Malayalam, Devam Manushanil Jeevikkunnu. So if we see the Guru's Darshana, so this is also Nar Seva, Narayana Seva. So the principle that Seva International also work is, we are also working without any caste, religion, even boundaries. So we were actively working in Ukraine during the Ukraine crisis time. We were active in the Turkey earthquake. We were active in multiple crises around the different part of the world, not just in India, but also other part of this. So our message is also, the Seva International also embodies the principles of Guru Darshanas and Guru's message. And we hope we will be having more Sevanam. Sevanam, the word is also, the word Sevanam is a Malayalam word translated into, Seva translated into Malayalam, that is a Sevanam. So all those Seva activities and the Guru Darshana spreading and this cultural center, fly to the sky with the limit, to the future, limitless future, to the humanity and to the darshanas of Bharatiya darshanas of the Hindu saints spread across the world. And this new Hindu organization in Germany will basically gear up multiple Hindu initiatives happening here in Germany. There are different, like Giri Komuri, he is the secretary of Vishwa Hindu Parishad, is also there. So those different Hindu darshanas, like Kala Rajan also mentioned, there are different, or Sibikumar also mentioned, there are different models and different darshanas and principles. Those basically comes together to the ultimate, to the one mission and one aim, and to the love and peace to the humankind. Thank you very much.
Up next, we have the official announcement of the committee members for Sree Narayana Forum in Germany. And for this, could I please ask Sri Baiju Palackal and Sri Sajeesh Damodaran to the stage.
Vielen Dank an alle unsere Redner. Als nächstes möchten wir gern offiziell die Komiteemitglieder der Vereinigung Sree Narayana Guru Forum of Brotherhood Germany bekannt geben. Danke.
Namaste. I would like to announce the Board of Directors for Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany. And I will call the names. Could you please come up on the stage? The chairman of Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan. The vice chairman for Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Rajesh Ramachandran. The secretary for Sree Narayana Guru Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Deepthi Preisler. The treasurer for Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Harrach Govardhan. The spiritual and cultural convener for Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Biniya Jayraj. The youth wing convener for Sree Narayana Forum for Universal Brotherhood, Germany will be Atul VP. Along with us, the national executive will be Binu. Sri Anu Case and Sri Praveen Dhanabhalan. I would like to congratulate all the elected director board members of Sree Narayana Forum for Germany on behalf of everyone who joined here us today and all the Sree Narayana Guru followers around the world. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks.
And for the final part of the inauguration ceremony, I would like to invite Sri Jayaraj Shankaran Unni to the stage for the vote of thanks. After this, there will be a short break, and that will be soon followed by a cultural program. Sri Jayaraj Shankaran Unni.
Om Guruve Namaha. Namaste and good afternoon, everyone. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to everyone who contributed to the success of this program. First, to Mr. Baiju Palackal for the inauguration and gracious presence that set the tone for this event. Then to Shri Sukadev, Bretz, founder of Yoga Vidya, for his inspiring vision and guidance. Then to Mr. Sajeesh Damodaran, Vice Chair of SM UK, for his valuable support and encouragement. Then we extend our sincere appreciation to Dr. Varun Radhakrishnan, the initiator of this forum. It was your dedication, relentless effort and vision that brought this beautiful global platform together. Then to Mr. Rajesh Ramachandran for his active support and involvement in the planning from the very beginning. Then to Mr. Vinod Balakrishnan, President of Seva International, for his active support in One World. To Yoga Siddhi, Shakti Priya and Valeria for their meaningful participation and support. To all the participants who joined us from UK and Germany for making this gathering truly international and enriching. An event of this scale relies heavily on execution, and we are incredibly thankful to our core organizing team members, to Atul for his excellent technical support throughout the program, to Harida for her dedicated effort in program planning, to Deepthi for her valuable support and coordination in program planning, to Stefan Preiselfolk and Nayana Gore for the wonderful moderation of the event. Also thanks to our cultural program team who will be performing after this. Finally, heartfelt thanks to everyone who worked behind the scenes and supported in any way to make this event a grand success. Thank you all for your presence and contribution.
There will be a short break of 10 minutes, after which a cultural program of dances will commence at 3:45. Please help yourself to any refreshments outside and to the washrooms as well, and be back for 3:45.
Wir machen nun eine kurze Pause von 10 Minuten und würden euch alle bitten, danach nochmal vorbeizukommen zu dem Kulturprogramm. Es gibt Tänze und weiteres zu sehen. Vielen Dank.
Hello, a gentle request to all of you. So we will be having a cultural program for almost 1 hour. We will be having Indian classical dance. So we request to call your friends who are in various parts of the ashram to come over to this place so that they should not miss this event, because the dancers are really prepared for this, and we really would like to have a good amount of people watching them. So please call your friends to come over to this place. Thank you.
There is a room for children. You can do your drawing. Come down.
everyone. Sorry, there's a short delay. The cultural program will begin very shortly. But thank you everyone for coming, and there is a lot of very colourful performances waiting for you today. But very sorry for the delay. It will start very soon. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us today. We're going to commence our cultural program, and first we're going to have our beautiful dancers performing some pieces for us. So as a background, there are 8 cultural dances of India, and 2 of them will be performed today, which is Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi. And our first performer is going to be Aditri Jayaraj, who's going to be performing a Bharatanatyam piece today called Ganesh Stuti. It's going to mark a very auspicious start to the cultural program today. Hope everyone enjoys. Thank you.
Eine kurze Übersetzung.
Wir würden jetzt mit unserem Kulturprogramm starten. Es dauert ungefähr 1 Stunde. Es gibt in Indien 8 verschiedene kulturelle Tänze. Wir werden heute 2 erleben und wir freuen uns auf die Vorstellung unserer Damen hier.
Shri
Thank you so much to all three for that beautiful performance. Up next, we have another Bharatanatyam performance by Binay Jayaraj. She will be performing a Melaputur Kriti by the name of Narayani today.
Tam tadanatam 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 tadhita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam 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 tadhita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam 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 tadita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam 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 tadita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatam tam tadanatam 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 tadita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam 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 tadita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam tadhita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam tadanatam 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 tadhita kadimidim tajanudim 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 tadhim kitatotam ditta kadimi tadhi kitatotam tagadimi tadhi kitatotam tadhi kitatotam di kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi gudadim kitatom ditta kadimi tadhi kitatom ditta kadi tadhi kitatom tadhi tadhi kitatom tadhi kinatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi gudadim kitatom ditta kudim tadhi kitatom ditta kadi tadhi kitatom tadhi tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi kitatom tadhi gudadim kitatom kesapasa drita pranjitya vidadi sanjaram makara kundalam kesapasa drita pranjitya vidadi sanjaram makara kundalam harajalam vanamalikalalitam angaraga ghanasaurabham pitachelam dhritakajikanjidamudaldaru sumani nopuram pitachelam dhritakajikanjidamudaldaru sumani nopuram rasakeli paribhushitam tavahi rupamesham kalayamake rasakeli paribhushitam tavahi rupamesham कलयामगे रास केळि परिभूषितोत्तबगे रूपमीशं कलयामगे परिभूषितं तबकि रूपमीशं कलयामगे रूपमीशं कलयामगे रूपमीशं कलयामगे कृष्णा Krishna
Thank you. That was a beautiful piece for Lord Krishna. So we saw first two performances with Bharatanatyam. Next, we have a Kuchipudi performance. Yeah? And the performer is going to perform Rukmini Pravesham. Yeah? So who is Rukmini? Rukmini is the wife of Lord Krishna, who is known for her beauty and elegance. And in this performance of Rukmini Pravesham, the Princess Rukmini introduces herself and shares the deep love for Lord Krishna. She describes her beauty as pure moonlight and says her heart has spread its wings with love for her Lord. Her sweetest wish is to become the flute on Krishna's lips, so they never get parted. This piece is choreographed by the legendary Padma Bhushan Dr. Vembati Chinnasatyam. So here is the performer performing Rukmini Pravesham.
Taka junnu taka taka dimi taka taka junnu taka tat tum tati genna tum tum tati genna 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 tum kedaka darikidam kedaka darikidam kedaka darikidam
Taruni Rukmini Vachinam విభుని పెదవుల వేణువమ్మ, విభుని పెదవుల వేణువమ్మ, వివసవధువమ్మ, నిరుపమ విమల మధువమ్మ. విభుని పెదవుల వేణువమ్మ, వివసవధువమ్మ, నిరుపమ విమల మధువమ్మ. విభుని పెదవుల వేణువమ్మ, వివసవధువమ్మ, నిరుపమ విమల మధువమ్మ. విభుని పెదవుల వేణువమ్మ, వివసవధువమ్మ, నిరుపమ విమల మధువమ్మ, నిరుపమ విమల మధువమ్మ. అరుణి రూక్మిణి వచనమ్మ, హరి మనోహరి వచనమ్మ. రెక్కె వీపిన మనసమ్మ, ప్రీతి వయసమ్మ, ప్రణయ ప్రియ తపసమ్మ. రెక్కె వీపిన మనసమ్మ,
Thank you, Lakshmi, for that beautiful performance. Up next, we are inviting Aditri Jayaraj back to the stage for a piece called Mulridhara Gautwam, and it's a piece based on Lord Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much to all the three for that performance. Up next, we're inviting Binaya Jayaraj back onto the stage for a piece named Adam Chidambaram, a devotional piece dedicated to Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancing deity incarnated of Lord Shiva.
That was a beautiful Bharatanatyam performance performed by Natarajan. So the Natarajan is incarnation of Shiva, as like she just explained, and the name means king of dance, Natarajan. Yeah. So next, we are again going to see a Kuchipudi performance. In the next performance, the dancer, it's a beautiful and miraculous story from Indian classical music. Okay, you heard it correct. It's a story from Indian classical music, and the story goes like this. Long ago, there was a saint who was traveling across the lands, and then he passed through a village. There was no rain for many years. Yeah? And there was severe heat and terrible water shortage. The land was completely dry. And the people felt entirely hopeless and helpless. Moved by their suffering, the saint looked up the empty sky and began to sing the song. The exact moment he sang the words, Varshya, Varshya, suddenly the sky turned dark. Thunders rolled and heavy rain came down to save the village. So here is our dancer who is trying to reproduce this with her beautiful movements. And this particular composition is called as Anandamrita Garshini, and it was composed by the very famous musician Muthuswami Dikshita. So I here welcome for the next performance, Lakshmi. Thank you.
सद्गुणनिधि चंद्रशेखर प्रिय मनोहरी गंभीर गणाधिप गजास्य जननी मंजुल मधुर सुभाषिणी पद्मपत्र दलायताक्षी पार्वती निराकार सच्चिदानंद रूपिणी Amritavarshini, Amritavarshini. Sani pa ma ga sa sa, ti pa pa ma ga ga, sani pa ma ga.
That was a wonderful performance by Lakshmi. And next will be the last item. And it is an item based on Krishna's mischievous nature. So one story that depicts in that, when he sees his mother Yashoda and her friends are talking his activities, and he feels okay, they are telling bad about me, and he will be like breaking the pot which she will be bringing water from. And next story is that Krishna wants some butter while his mother is making butter. Then first time she will give, next time she will give, third time she will shoo him away. But he will somehow manage to get, with his beautiful music, and he will manage to get the butter. And the third story is everybody in Gokulam, everybody is praying to Lord Indra for rain. But Krishna says, no, you should not. You are actually supposed to pray to Govardhana mountain Govardhana, not to Lord Indra. So that is the third story about, and everybody will be praying to him, to Govardhana Parvadam, but then the Lord Indra will be thinking, okay, you guys are not praising me anymore, then I will show you. And he will make a flood, but Krishna will be, with his little finger, he will be taking the Govardhana Parvadam as a coverage for the whole Gokulam. And that will be the next item, and we will see how I will be able to convey it to you. Thank you. And me and my daughter will be performing. He will be as Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you so much to our dancers for such a rich cultural display. That was incredible to watch. And I know you're probably very tired, but before you rest, I would like to invite Swami Sukadev to present our dancers with a gift of our appreciation. So that concludes the dance portion of our cultural program. Up next, we have a small play which goes by the name of Sree Narayana Guru, My Lord. It is directed by Pramod Kumaragan and stars Pramod Kumaragan, Manu Binoy and Rajesh as the main characters. We're just going to let the photo shoot end. The play will be in Malayalam. The play will be in Malayalam and it's called Sree Narayana Guru Devan Ende Devam. Thank you.
സ്നേഹമുള്ളവരെ, ശ്രീനാരായണ ഗുരുദേവ തൃപാദങ്ങളുടെ ഷഷ്ടിപൂർത്തി ആഘോഷവേളയിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തോടുള്ള ആദരസൂചകമായി മഹാകവി കുമാരനാശാൻ ഗുരുവിന് സമ്മാനമായി സമർപ്പിച്ച അമൂല്യകൃതിയാണ് ഗുരുസ്തവം. ഈ അമൂല്യ സൃഷ്ടി ഇന്ന് എല്ലാ ഭവനങ്ങളിലും നാം സന്ധ്യാപ്രാർത്ഥനയായി ആചരിച്ചു പോരുന്നു. ഇതിനെ ആസ്പദമാക്കി ഡോക്ടർ വരുൺ രാധാകൃഷ്ണനും ശ്രീ പ്രമോദ് കുമരകവും ചേർന്ന് അണിയിച്ചൊരുക്കിയ ഒരു ലഘുനാടക ആവിഷ്കാരം ശ്രീ നാരായണ ഗുരുദേവൻ എൻ്റെ ദൈവം. സംവിധാനം പ്രമോദ് കുമരകം. അരങ്ങത്ത് ഡോക്ടർ വരുൺ രാധാകൃഷ്ണൻ ആൻഡ് പ്രമോദ് കുമരകം.
എന്താ കുമാര, കവിതാ പൂജകൾ മുറതെറ്റാതെ നടക്കുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ?
ഒരുവിധം നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട് സ്വാമി. പല പല തിരക്കുകൾ.
നാമും കുറെ ഭാരങ്ങൾ കുമാരന്റെ തലയിൽ ഏറ്റിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ.
അതൊക്കെ ലോകക്ഷേമത്തിനല്ലേ സ്വാമി? അതൊക്കെ ആനന്ദമാണ്.
മരത്തണൽ വഴിയാത്രക്കാർക്ക് ഗുണം ചെയ്യും. മധുര ഫലമല്ലേ മരത്തിന്റെ പിൻഗാമി. അതുപോലെ കവിതാഫലത്തിലൂടെയാവും കുമാരി ഓർമ്മിക്കപ്പെടുക.
കൈതമുക്കിൽ
സ്വാമി തൃപ്പാദങ്ങളുടെ ഷഷ്ടിപൂർത്തി സ്മാരക മന്ദിരം ഉദ്ഘാടനം ഗംഭീരായി. വിവേകോദയത്തിൽ ഒരു റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചേർക്കണം.
അതൊക്കെ കുമാരുവിന്റെ യുക്തം പോലെ ചെയ്താൽ മതി.
4 വശത്തും ആയിരക്കണക്കിന് ആളുകൾ. AR രാജരാജവർമ്മ തമ്പുരാൻ, ദിവാൻ ബഹദൂർ എ ഗോവിന്ദപിള്ള, ഉള്ളൂർ പരമേശ്വരയ്യർ, അങ്ങനെ എത്ര വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികൾ.
എല്ലാം നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാം കഴിവുകൾ, അല്ലാതെ എന്താ?
മദ്രാസ് മെയില് മുതലായ പത്രങ്ങളുടെ പ്രതിനിധികളും ചടങ്ങിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
വന്നവരൊക്കെ സന്തുഷ്ടരായി മടങ്ങിയോ?
അതേ സ്വാമി, മഹാഭാഗ്യം കിട്ടിയെന്ന അവരുടെ പക്ഷം. സ്വാമി തൃപ്പാദങ്ങളുടെ ഷഷ്ടിപൂർത്തിക്ക് ഒരു ലഘു സമ്മാനം കരുതിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
കുമാരന്റെ വകയോ? അത് ലഘുവായിരിക്കില്ലല്ലോ. കെട്ടും മട്ടും എങ്ങനെ?
ഒരു ചെറു കവിതയാണ് സ്വാമി.
അനാചാരത്തെ പറ്റിയാണോ?
അല്ല, ഗുരുസ്വാമിയെ പറ്റിയാണ്.
എന്ത്, നമ്മെ പറ്റിയോ? ഈ തിരക്കുകൾക്കിടയിലും കുമാരൻ
കണ്ണടച്ച് തൃപ്പാദങ്ങളെ മനസ്സിൽ ധ്യാനിച്ചിരുന്നു. കണ്ണു തുറക്കുമ്പോൾ കവിത പൂർണ്ണമായി.
നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ, നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ, ആരായുകിലന്ധത്വമൊഴിച്ചാതിമഹസ്സിൻ നേരാം വഴി കാട്ടും ഗുരുവല്ലോ പരദൈവം. ആരാധ്യനതോർത്തിയിടുകിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്കവിടുന്ന നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ, നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ, നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ. അൻപാർന്നവരുണ്ടോ പരവിജ്ഞാനികളുണ്ടോ, വൻപാകെ വെടിഞ്ഞുള്ളവരുണ്ടോ ഇതുപോലെ. മുൻപായി നിനച്ചൊക്കെയിലും ഞങ്ങൾ ഭജിപ്പൂ നിൻ പാവനപാദം ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ. നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ, നാരായണമൂർത്തേ ഗുരുനാരായണമൂർത്തേ.
Thank you so much for that performance. Up next, we have a devotional song performed by Sajeesh.
Good evening, everyone.
So I'm going to sing a small kirtanam, not very big one. So this is all about Lord Saraswati Devi, and it's in Rag Bhageshri. Saga Madhani Dha Madhani Dha Mapa Mapadha Maga Magari Nidha Sa Saga Madhani Dha Madhani Dha Mapadha Maga Magari Nidha Sa Jagat Janani Jagat Janani Trilokapalini Chirasukhadhaini Shubhade Mam Jagat Janani Trilokapalini Chirasukhadhaini Shubhade Mam Shivahran Mohini Vishwavilasini Shivahran Mohini Vishwavilasini Parame Parvati Sundari Bhagavati Shivahran Mohini Vishwavilasini Parame Parvati Sundari Bhagavati Jagat Janani Jagat Janani Trilokapalini Chirasukhadhaini Shubhade Mam Durge Nandini Shanti Pradayini Durge Nandini Shanti Pradayini Chirasukhadharini Shivahran Mohini Durge Nandini Shanti Pradayini Chirasukhadharini Shivahran Mohini Jagat Janani Trilokapalini Chirasukhadhaini Shubhade Thank you.
Thank you so much. And as our final event of the night, we have a poem performance, a poem recital by Sri Pramod Kumaragan.
വേഷ സംവിധാനങ്ങൾ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കാവുന്ന പെട്ടെന്നുള്ള ഇതായുണ്ട്. അതോട്ട് ഒരു ചെറിയ ആദ്യമായി ശ്രീനാരായണ ഗുരുപാദ തൃപ്പാദങ്ങളിൽ പ്രണാമം അർപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വയലാർ രാമവർമ്മ എഴുതിയ ശ്രീനാരായണ ഗുരു എന്നൊരു കവിത ഞാൻ ആലപിക്കാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുകയാണ്. തെറ്റുകുറ്റങ്ങളുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സദയം നിങ്ങൾ ക്ഷമിക്കണം. താങ്ക് യു. മതങ്ങൾക്കതീതമായി മനുഷ്യൻ, മതങ്ങൾക്കതീതമായി മനുഷ്യൻ, മറ്റാരുമീ മധുരാക്ഷരമന്ത്രം ചൊല്ലിയില്ലിന്നേവരെ. മരണം മരണമെന്നെപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കും മതം ആ മനുഷ്യൻ്റെ ശബ്ദത്തിൽ നടുങ്ങിപ്പോയി. മരണം മരണമെന്നെപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കും മതം ആ മനുഷ്യൻ്റെ ശബ്ദത്തിൽ നടുങ്ങിപ്പോയി. കർമ്മത്തിൽ നിന്നീ ധർമ്മചൈതന്യം വിളയിച്ച നമ്മുടെ ജന്മാന്തര സഞ്ചിത സംസ്കാരങ്ങൾ അശിവഗിരിക്കുന്നിൽ കത്തിച്ച വിളക്കത്ത് വിശ്വസൗഹാർദ്ദത്തിൻ്റെ യജ്ഞമൊന്നാരംഭിച്ചു. കർമ്മത്തിൽ നിന്നേ ധർമ്മചൈതന്യം വിളയിച്ച നമ്മുടെ ജന്മാന്തര സഞ്ചിത സംസ്കാരങ്ങൾ ശിവഗിരിക്കുന്നിൽ കത്തിച്ച വിളക്കത്ത് വിശ്വസൗഹാർദ്ദത്തിൻ്റെ യജ്ഞമൊന്നാരംഭിച്ചു. മനുഷ്യത്വത്തെ തള്ളിപ്പറഞ്ഞ മതങ്ങൾ ആ മണൽത്തട്ടിന്മേൽ നിലത്തിൽ എഴുത്തിനിരുന്നപ്പോൾ വടിയും കുത്തിപ്പിടിച്ച് ചെല്ലുമാ കർമ്മയോഗീന്ദ്രൻ്റെ വിടരും മിഴികളിൽ വിശ്രമം കൊണ്ടു. യുഗഹംസങ്ങൾ നീന്തുമാ മനോയമുനയിൽ ഒരു താമരമൂട്ടായി വിടരാൻ നിന്നു കാലം. വെളിച്ചം കണ്ടാൽ അപ്പോൾ വിടരും, ഇരുട്ടെന്നു വിളിച്ചാൽ വിഴികൂമ്പും കാലത്തിൻ ചെന്താമര. ഞാൻ അതിൻ സ്വപ്നങ്ങളിൽ ഉറങ്ങിയുണരുന്ന ഗാനമാണ്. ഞാൻ അതിൻ സ്വപ്നങ്ങളിൽ ഉറങ്ങിയുണരുന്ന ഗാനമാണ്. എൻ്റെ പൂഞ്ചിറകിന്മേൽ അമ്പെയ്തു വീഴ്ത്താൻ വീണ്ടുമെന്നന്ത സംഗീതത്തെ രക്തത്തിൽ മുക്കിക്കൊല്ലാൻ കൂടിനു തീ കത്തിക്കുവാൻ വന്നു നിൽക്കുന്നു ചില വേടന്മാർ. വന്നു നിൽക്കുന്നു ചില വേടന്മാർ. പള്ളി സിമിത്തേരിക്കുള്ളിൽ നിന്നും അവർ തൻ അമ്പും വില്ലും തട്ടിമാറ്റുവാൻ എന്നോടരുളും മനസ്സിൻ്റെ മൗനമന്ത്രങ്ങൾക്കുള്ളിൽ നിന്നും കത്തുന്നു. അവർ തൻ അമ്പും വില്ലും തട്ടിമാറ്റുവാൻ എന്നോടവരും മനസ്സിൻ്റെ മൗനമന്ത്രങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും കത്തുന്നു കത്തുന്നു. പോയ നൂറ്റാണ്ടാ ശിവഗിരിക്കുന്നിന്മേൽ കൊളുത്തിയ വിളക്കിൻ ജ്വാലാനാളം നിന്നു കത്തുന്നു. പോയ നൂറ്റാണ്ടാ ശിവഗിരിക്കുന്നിൽ കൊളുത്തിയ വിളക്കിൻ ജ്വാലാനാളം. ആ വിളക്കിൻ ജ്വാലാനാളം. താങ്ക് യു.
And that concludes our event for tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who attended. It was a pleasure being your host for today, and we wish the best of luck to Sree Narayana Forum Germany. We hope to come back again. I definitely hope to come back again. And we wish the biggest and best things. Thank you.
Wir möchten uns bei euch allen bedanken, dass ihr dabei wart, vor allem an unsere Künstler und Künstlerinnen, und wünschen euch noch einen schönen Abend. Vielen Dank.